Uh, Hello everybody. How's it going? This is Dicebag here again, artist, game designer, world builder, and occasional VTuber. We're doing the usual thing. We're back to the usual schedule because I had my 1 day off. Okay, I had 2 days off. I had 1 extra day off. See, I'm supposed to work like 4 10-hour days a week. But that's not usually how it works. It's usually 5 10-hour days. So I usually assume that that is my normal thing. So like when I actually take a day off, this is how it works. I take off Thursday, and that also gets me Friday off, which I normally work even though it's overtime, which I'm not normally supposed to work even though we do. So taking 1 day off means that I have an extra day off that I normally don't. Anyways, I use that extra normal day to play Age of Wonders yesterday, and I had fun. I think I might play more of it, probably not on the channel because again, don't always have an extra day to do it. But I definitely played more last night after the stream. It might have some stuff that'll keep me interested. I got some more challenging fights later on. It still crashed. It still crashes. Shame. I don't know what it is. I'm thinking there is actually something going on with my PC that's causing things to crash. Because it's like almost everything that's like of a certain intensity will cause a crash. I don't even know what it is, but there's something going on, and it's consistent between games. Anyways, we're back to drawing creatures. It's weird. I have not drawn or done anything with creatures for like several days. And most of the time, like, creatures is, like, the thing I'm doing all the time. Right? Like, this is the thing. But after being away from a few days, I'm like, what the heck is this thing? What is this? What was I doing? How was I doing? What is this? Do I want to do this? You know what? We're gonna get back into it. Hello, Dale.
Dale Dakery Pop said, Losner.
Losner. I don't know what Losner is. But hello, Dale. Welcome to the chat. I saw you in the YouTube before I saw you in the speech chat. I was wondering for a second why Geronimo wasn't doing his job, but he's on it. He's just a little slow today. But before I get drawing, I guess I have to have something to draw on. I don't have my tablet. I don't have my
Dale
tablet
Dakery
right
Pop
now.
said, is you.
Is you. Alright, whatever. Anyways. Tone boys! Get in here. Oh, we're back at it again, are we? He's gonna sketching us again. I don't like the feeling, Ipsum. Me neither. Well, you're gonna have to you're gonna have to get used to it. We're gonna be doing this a lot, boys. You're gonna be drawn in constantly. So, we got the line art back from Patron for that one a couple weeks ago, and we're gonna finish it. We're gonna be finishing this little drawing. It's pretty well done already. There's a few little touch-ups like this. He has 2 capes for some reason. I think he thought I forgot one and didn't realize what the other one was. So we're just gonna erase this little bit here. There's something else, some other little thing that I wanted to touch up. Oh, this little thing. Oh yeah, I should probably pop into the voice chat. He always forgets to do that. Alright, I'm in. Anyways, back to the... Oh yeah, here's another one. This little bit right here. I'm not sure what that is. And let's make like this a little more like so. All right. Oh, and the beak. The beak. The beak is supposed to be like hanging open. Make the beak hang open here. Ah, he's getting sucked real good. Actually, let's see what this looks like. I think that works. Give a little more oomph to the punch. Yeah. Everything else looking pretty good. Maybe clean this curve up a little bit. I think that's about all I can do with this, or all I need to do, really. This might be a short one. Alright, time to throw in some colors. Luckily we've got all the little color things right here. Already in the scene. Let's see.
Kohei
Just the
said, "Hey guys."
Hey guys. Hello, Kohet. How's it going? Long time no see. Oh, no, wait. You were here like within a couple weeks. Hey there, Kohet. How's it going? He hasn't met the Tomboys yet, has he? We just debuted yesterday, so I don't think he has. How you like the Tomboys, Kohet?
Kohei said, "It's going well, my PC and stuff is all set up. Hello Tomb Boys."
Tomb Boys.
Kohate said, do they feel pain if you rip out a page?
Oh, I wouldn't try it if I were you. We don't really want to find out. There you have it. We don't usually have to rip anything out of them to get them where I need them to be. We've got digital tools and magical tools because they're a magical book.
Kohate said, I cast Control plus Z.
Oh, hey, you don't have to cast his mind went blank again. I can't think of the word. A keyboard shortcut, that's what I'm thinking of.
Kohate said, you do if it's in a book.
He doesn't know how to respond to that one. Nope. Shut up, guys. Shut up. You guys should try coming up with witty things to say when you're on the spot trying to draw something. It's easy when your only job is to make fun of me. I was just over in Dingus's string before I started setting up here and going over the new game showcase. Like, out of the ones I saw, the only one that actually looked interesting was like some girly game. Probably because like all the other games that
Kohate
looked remotely okay.
said, new game showcase?
Yeah, like Nintendo and Sony and Microsoft, they all did their new games, the not E3 things that they do recently. And like all the like decent looking games are pretty much all just like shooters or roguelike things, or not roguelikes. He's going blank again. Souls-likes. I had a like in it. I knew I had the like in it. Souls-likes, which I'm not very fond of. And the only one that really got my attention was literally just because it looked cute. And had a cute girl as the main character. And everything in it was cute looking. That's literally the only thing that got my attention. A stupid team shooter that they're showing off on Sony The Concord it looks like, what would you call that? Like Overwatch Guardians of the Galaxy. Like it was clearly made by millennials. We're gonna put him over here. Out of the way. I think this is the first like actual scene I've used Arbor in.
Said, after Overwatch there's nothing I like less than a team shooter.
I got into Overwatch for a while when it was a new thing, but there's just something about it that kind of, the fun gets ruined very quickly. And not just because they're like uber woke. There's like more to it than that. It's like I go in there like I don't want to get into like the super competitive scene or anything, but I still want to play like I still want to play as if I'm trying to win, you know? But if you're not in the competitive stuff, then you just run into people who are either bad or they're just dicking around and don't really care. There's not really a good middle ground of like casually competitive in those games, which is basically my entire play style. Yeah, I don't care super a whole lot about like win or loss. I do want to like actually try to win though. That's my whole thing.
Kohate said, my problem with Overwatch is that, by focusing on competitive play they overtuned the game and ruined the power fantasy that the characters are supposed to facilitate. They also made the competitive scene super stale. Kohate said, IMHO.
I see. Okay, something's going on over here. Okay. I was thinking that this was the foot of Roost Dirge over here. I couldn't quite tell. Looks like Patron missed a few details that would have clued me in. He probably didn't know what it was either. You were just saying he did good on this one and he didn't have to change much. Well, it's a lot less than I usually try to change after all. He's just too picky, isn't he? Alright, we'll get this guy out of the way. Now on to Roost Dirge. Oh. Don't select the rooster. Do not select the chicken. Do not the chicken. Apparently there's a lot of Chinese rip-off games coming out in the near future too. Lots of Chinese Souls-likes It looked like. Roosterge doesn't have a whole lot of colors on it, does it? Literally just 2. Huh. Well, nah, his eyes are a different color. He's actually got these black scleras, which is something I forgot he has. But it's a nice little vampire-y feature. I do like my black-eyed vampires.
Kohate said, "What about your black-eyed peas?"
I could not tell you a single song of Black Eyed Peas. The only other black-eyed thing I really know anything about is Black-Eyed Kids. You know what? Rooster should probably have a tongue.
Kohate said, "What?"
You don't know about Black-Eyed Kids, Kohat? Black-Eyed Kids are like a urban legend, creepypasta, supernatural thing that people have supposedly experienced. Where, like, somebody will be approached when they're alone, either like in their house or in their car or something, by a couple of kids, and the kids have black eyes, and they're like they're trying to gain an invitation into the person's house or whatever. Let's see, what color would the tongue be? Maybe just like the eyes. You know what? Well, we'll have the tongue hanging out a little bit. I think that'll add a lot to the image. How about that? I'm actually kind of torn on what color to make the blade. Maybe we'll just make it like the handle and have this off-white color. There's like a theme to the equipment of her and her family that I kind of want to maintain for later, but I haven't really fleshed it out yet. Alright. I didn't actually draw in his tail feathers before, but we could throw in a little bit of that right now. You know what? Let's add a little bit of a hint of them back here too. And time for the face. Let's see, let's merge these line layers first. We'll start throwing in some of this. Okay, let's see. Ah, yes, bright blue eyes. That's right. Lost my place there for a second. I'm gonna adjust some of the line weight here. Alrighty. Not sure what kind of color palette I want to go for with the background. It's kind of a very... It's already awfully colorful. We're gonna have to throw something on there to kind of mute some of the what do you call that? What do you call that, Tone Boys? What are you thinking of? What good are you guys if you can't read my mind? Come on, come on. What am I thinking of? Desaturation, maybe? I don't know, man. Yeah, close enough. Saturation. That's definitely not what I'm thinking of. Contrast. That's a really simple word you forgot there. Yeah, I know. It happens. Alright, so, new layer, clipping mask, multiply, alright. But yeah, everything's set up. To wall. Start off with a slightly reddish or purple. A little bit pinkish. Let's see how this looks. Oh, come on. Let's reduce the tolerance on this thing. Okay, there we go. Not showing up too well on the orange, but that's pretty common of freaking orange. Orange is worst color. Confirmed. Again. Alright. Making some progress here. Let's see. Add a little bit to the goofy hair. You know what? I don't think we need that one. And gonna need some light over here. Maybe not that much light. Need to do something with the light to make sure we capture the squishedness of his cheek here. Let's get a smaller brush and detail this a little more closely. And of course we need to cast a shadow here. We're definitely gonna have to tweak the color on the shading on the orange parts, otherwise it's just not gonna show up right. You know what, this whole part should probably be in shadow. Alright, let's just go ahead and stick the whole face in shadow for now. Then we'll carve out the parts that should not be in shadow. It looks like her hair might be needing a different shading color too. I will cross that bridge when we come to it. This is starting to look sloppy. Should have been more careful about it. Careful's not really my thing, honestly. Always with the sketchiness with this guy. He doesn't know how to do anything precise. It's true. Drawing like a painter, drawing like a painter.
Kohate said, drawing like a painter is the way to be. It's more fun that way.
Yeah, see, Tome Boys. Oh, come on, Kohate, side with us this time. Yeah, you know we're right. It's not funny if we don't make fun of him, you know. See what I have to put up with. Why did I even make these guys?
Kohate said, as an illiterate, I would never side with a book.
Well, that's okay. We're a sketchbook after all. Yeah, we just have doodles in us. Dice bag doesn't write anything important in here. Oh, his arm. I almost forgot to shade his arm. And his hand. like to put more of his body in shadow here to make it look like he's leaning in a little harder. And I think that works out. Oh, I got even more, I got another demo back from the composer that's working on my stuff. Working on my creatures music. I think we're getting somewhere. He really tried to keep that staccato string section in that we all kind of agreed wasn't so great. They also threw in some drums, which I asked for, and like the drums sounded really good. I told him to give me more drums. I like the drums. Once he gets done with that, I can go back to actually making like the creatures lore videos and stuff. That's all I'm really waiting on. In the meantime, I get to work on the freaking website, which I just added a family to today. Oh, and I know how I was talking about like turning it into like a digital pet game, but I don't think that's gonna work out.
What are you getting done?
What am I getting done? Did you not hear about the creatures music that I'm getting that I've commissioned? One of the composers in my circle of influence, I guess you would say. That might have been started like during the entire time you've been away. Or are you thinking of the website?
Kohate said, I did not hear about this.
Ah, yeah. So some of the other groups I hang out with have like musicians and stuff in them. And I asked one of them if he took commissions for music, because like all the stuff on YouTube with copyright is kind of annoying, and I'll get some copyright free music and stuff and slap it on one of my videos, and then like a few months later it's like, oh, this music is copyrighted, and I'm like, what? So I figured like if I get my own music, well, then I won't have to deal with that, right? So that's the thing. I got a guy working on some music for me. You know what? Let me find the last thing he sent me and put it in the Discord for you boys. I didn't show you guys this one because I pretty much made up my mind before I got a chance to send it over for feedback. There you go. Give that a listen in the general. I think we're getting somewhere with the music. I'm not really a big composer guy, even though I do a little music. So, trying to describe what I'm looking for isn't always easiest.
Dale Dakery Pop said, I return.
Welcome back, Dale. Dale needs to take a listen to the music you just posted. That's pretty good. We got the latest rendition of the creature's music in the Discrod. Or the Discrud. Whatever you want to call it. Kohet didn't know what was happening. He's been out of the loop for a while.
Dale Dakery Pop said, give us a big zoom out, boss.
There you go. There's your zoom out.
Dale Dakery Pop said, yeah, but that's 'cause he's stinky.
I think
Dale Dakery Pop said, stinky Kohet.
I think it's more because he was moving. You're gonna take this, Kohet. Fight, 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 fight. You're lucky you guys aren't on the same platform. Alright. Is there something you need to see, Dale? Or are you just wanting to look at the whole picture? I'm going back to continue
Dale
my
Dakery
work.
Pop said, moved 'cause he stunk up the old place. Kohet said, I am listening to music RN and have the stream muted. What's happening?
Dale is slandering you.
Dale Dakery Pop
From the safety of the YouTube
said,
chats.
yeah, my YouTube char working again and the bot says my name right.
The bot. His name is Geronimo.
Dale Dakery Pop said, it's not slander BTW. It's in print, so it's liable at most.
Okay, J. Jonah Jameson. Whatever
Kohei
you say.
said, but Geronimo is about human supremacy. Dale Dakery Pop said, I can't spell his name.
We'll let that one pass, Dale. We don't know how to spell it either. We're a sketchbook after all, we ain't got words in us. You know, I'm having a lot of fun with the Tomeboys, but
Dale Dakery Pop said,
it's kind of hard to focus
it's a hard
on
name
them too.
to spell. And I can't spell easy names.
That's true. Also, it originates from the Americas, so you're already at a disadvantage.
Dale Dakery Pop said, pretty sure the name's Spanish in origins.
Geronimo? I'm pretty sure it's the name of a Native American. Maybe it was his nickname or something. The Spaniards were quite active here. And still are, actually. Oh yeah, too many of them.
Dale Dakery Pop said, probably a EY. Dale Dakery Pop said, European name for a famous native person.
That would line up, I'm sure. I've been thinking a bit about how, dropping my stylus. He's clumsy like that. I was thinking about how I've been using my second shadow layer. I think I might start making it like larger, like take up a bigger section of the shadow. We'll see how it looks if I try that. I'll try it this time. Consciously try it. Then we'll see how it turns out. I feel like I might need to pay a lot more attention to the actual shadow shapes in order to make it look right.
Dale Dakery Pop said, Geronimo tell Kohate he's stinky.
We're just gonna abuse the TTS now. Poor Geronimo. At least we're not hooked up to TTS. Not yet. Just wait till we gets the AIs working.
Dale Dakery Pop said, yes.
Flame wars between YouTube and Twitch chats via Geronimo.
Dale Dakery Pop said, stinky Twitch user.
He's probably got the stream muted. Whoops, that's not the right tool. Again, not the right tool. Paint bucket, please.
Dale Dakery Pop said, man, the creature's host makes me wanna play Heroes of Might and Magic 3.
What do you think of that song? I said, forget the staccato string parts. Give me more drums and build with that. I think the drum thing he's got going on is great. It just needs to like build up into like where that's the main thing, I feel like. And then we'll have something that actually like represents, like it fits into the creature's world, I think. How things are like magical and mystical, but it's also kind of like a wild, dangerous world. Like you're going on safaris and expeditions. Get like a little bit of a tribal feel to it. I can almost hear this freaking image right now. Got the nice thwack of the fist. And the Paka! It's probably not a very good chicken cry, but my voice doesn't really get that high for most of the time. You know what? This first multiply layer could stand to be a bit darker.
Dale Dakery Pop said, is nice. I'm not sure what to pick on it for myself. As is good. So if you like it but want a couple minor tweaks, it shows the composer is doing good work to match the vision. Progress is good. Dale Dakery Pop said, Berserk Clang SFX.
Berserk Clang? I'm not familiar with the Berserk Clang.
Dale Dakery Pop said, doesn't need to be high, could just sound like Foghorn Leghorn.
He is looking kind of like Foghorn Leghorn. I think I said that last time I worked on this pick. I don't think I can do a Foghorn Leghorn either. I'll say, what does Foghorn Leghorn sound like? Tell me, boy, what Foghorn Leghorn sounds like. See, that sucks. Should just stick to doing voices like us, Dice Big. Uh-oh, hold up. I hit the wrong thing. Something weird about the leg attachment here that I'm not too keen on. Let's see what we can do about this. Whoops. Maybe just add a little bit like so. Oops. I think that looks a little better. I'm not a super expert on chicken anatomy, unfortunately. That may surprise you guys, but it's true. It's true. Not a chicken expert. Let's see, what's in highlights? We gotta do some highlights. Highlights and lowlights. And I just remembered, I really need to get on the ball and start moving all the creatures stuff that I had on Gilded over to... He's stuck in a loop. What's the word, Dice Big? What's the word? Discord. Discord, that's the word. And then I need to, like, arrange another session with you boys. And get Mage Leader in there. Because I've been putting that off for a long time. That looks like a lot of highlights, but I think once I go in and start doing the softening of the edges, it'll look okay.
Hummer Shark said, "Hi."
Hello there, Hummer Shark. How's it going? Hey, Hummer. Oh, hey, Hummer Shark. What was up with that? How's it going, Hummer Shark? We're the Tome Boys, and this is Dice Bag. We're doing a little work on a tabletop RPG today. That's basically Pokemon mixed with D&D.
Hummer Shark said, "I'm doing awesome."
Well, that's good to hear. We like awesome things. Let's see.
Hummer Shark said, "I love the tome thing. Looks so cool."
Wow, thank you. We always like to be appreciated. Dice Bag doesn't appreciate us very much at all. I did make you, so you should appreciate me, guys. This one's coming along pretty quickly here. Might have plenty of time to work on some other things once I get through with this little picture. Looks like we just need to get some... some of the highlights on Viveka here, and then we can go in and actually start softening the edges on these things, and then we'll do the background. That sounds like a lot more work than I thought it was at first. Alright, we're gonna need some here. And here, a little bit here. Oh, the hair. The hair, of course, the hair. We can't not highlight the hair. You know what, maybe I should do the hair more like I do on the creatures. Made it a little more consistent with my art style here. He's looking for things to do, but he can't find anything. It's true. I think I might be done with this stage. All right. Time to break out the eraser tool. See. That might be a little too
Hummer
big.
Shark said, "It looks good to me."
Yeah, I think we're ready for stage 2. We're gonna go in and soften up the edges of the shadows, as one does in the Pokemon style.
Hummer Shark said, "I love the eraser time."
Whoop, I need to get my color back over here. That's a little off. We fixed it though, we fixed it. This part gets a little tedious, but it does make the image look nice. You know what? I think Bruce Sturgis' foot kinda needs a little extra shadow to it. Oh wait, that's not a shadow, that's the highlight getting into the shadows. There we go. My song. Good old Onslaught. Now, once again, I forgot to go in and add like new Amiga music to my playlist. The struggle was real. Streamer brain follows me into real life too. You should probably add that to your to-do lists. He doesn't look at those anyways, it's not gonna help. You know what? I'll add it to the to-do list right now, and if I happen to look at it, it will help. How about that? Add, with just 2 Ds, Amiga music to stream playlist. Playlist, not playlint. Alright. It is on the list. Now this right here, I just need to take a whole pass over the entire thing to lighten it up. It's a little too strong on there. Here I am softening the highlights when I haven't even finished the shades yet. Alright, we got the highlights bleeding into the shadows again over here. Dang art issues. Nope. And his whole hair I didn't soften up at all. I think we're coming together, although some of this, let's see. Some of this is gonna need like a second highlight layer to actually look right. You know what? We'll leave the gobble alone. Let's pick out the hair highlights too. And we'll just make a copy of that. Reduce the opacity a little bit. And that looks alright. Still got a few faces to soften up here. And the wing. Oh, and the tail. The tail to tail. Big part that I keep forgetting about. Almost forgot about the tail when I was doing the initial sketch. Forgot about his tail too. He was almost tailless. Well, now I got a little bit of a tail back here. I got it, I got it. Alright. Let's put a little bit of color on the line art. Not that color. Might be best to just go in and like hand pick the colors. Like this one probably works fine for Roosturge when he's not orange. Then in the orange parts, we'll probably want something more like this. Yeah. I don't know if the difference is even visible for the viewers at home. Let's lighten it up a tad, actually. This might actually work for our brawl too. Let's find out. I think that's definitely superior to the blue. Looks a little off in the belt area. Maybe we'll go for the blue in the belt. Or we'll make something even more blue. Or even more desaturated.
Hummer Shark said, "Your art is very impressive."
Oh, thanks. Glad you like it. Do you do any art, Hummer Shark? Or you just like to watch? Let's see. He's nitpicking again. Looking for things to fix that there aren't any.
Hummer
There might
Shark
be things to fix, guys. There might be
said,
things to fix.
"Yeah, I'm drawing right now."
Ah, cool. Seems like most of the
Kohei
people that pop by my streams.
said, "At Hummer Shark you should see him when he's cooking. Not that he's not cooking now, but you know, like when he's really cooking.
Okay, now I'm curious. What's... Go ahead. What would you consider me really cooking?
Hummer Shark said, I'm still at beginner level.
I see, I see. Oh, well, if you have questions about like any of this stuff I'm doing,
Kohate
feel free to ask.
said, don't worry about it, Dice, winky face.
Don't worry about it. That makes me wonder even more. I think we're pretty good on the line art now. Although the face needs a little. We'll throw the reddish color on the face. Oof. I kind of want to do an edit of this with like with the version Patron did. Did you see that, Kohat?
Hummer Shark said, I would like to ask on how do you soften the shadows? I see how they work, but I don't understand how to do it.
Okay, so that's an easy one. What program are you using, Hummer Shark?
Kohate said, nah, what was Pat's version?
Okay, Kohat, go into the general on our Discord and scroll up a little bit. You'll see Patron's version after a few screens. Let's see.
Hummer Shark
Let me move it over a little.
said, Ibis Paint.
Ibis Paint. Okay. I'm using Clip Studio Paint here. So most programs will have like this similar features to
Hummer
what I'm
Shark
using.
Said, I don't have the money for anything fancy.
Right. Like I said, most programs will have this capability in it. So, let's say this is my shadows here. What I'm doing is I'm taking the eraser, excuse me.
Kohate said, at Dice Baggery, oh no, that ain't right.
Okay, so what we do is we go over here on this side with the settings for the tool, and I bring the opacity down to like 30% here. And so that way when I go over it, it doesn't erase the entire thing. It just erases like, well, 30% of it. So I just make a few passes over it, and multiple passes will get you kind of that effect, so it's a little softer. That's kind of how the Pokemon style does it, which is what I'm trying to mimic here. It kind of depends on what area, what era they're in, how much it is. And also, they got a lot of artists working on Pokemon. They all have
Hummer
slightly
Shark
different styles.
Said, oh thank you.
Right, there's a ton of things like, it's just like, you know what you want to do, but you don't know the specific tool combination of how to do it. There's a lot of learning curve in that sense with digital art. Old Kohat actually taught me a few things with CSP in my days, even though I've been probably drawing longer than him. To be fair, I spent most of it on Photoshop, not CSP. Fortunately, I never paid for a Photoshop because they're doing some shady stuff now. Bootleg all the way. Oh, here's one I forgot.
Kohate said, art tech is wild. Traditionally paint mixing was where all the knowledge checks were, but in digital art, you'll be lost even with a manual.
Right? There's just so many different tools that you have to dig through, and they're not always like properly labeled intuitively. And then sometimes you have to use combinations of them to get certain effects, and it's like, you just have to like ask somebody. Ask the person who's doing it. I'm seeing even more little things that I forgot. You know what? Let's go and add some of the details here. So Roosturge here needs to have a nice glowing pupil. Let's see, what are Viveka's eyes like that? Okay, pretty basic stuff. Nothing crazy. Shame. I must have designed her before I started adding in kooky little eye elements to my characters. She was one of the early ones. Odd that I haven't drawn much of her, though. Guess it's kinda hard to compete with Chloe. I'm just gonna pick colors manually for the eye shadows. Her pupil's a little bit too big, honestly. Oh. Gotta change my brush back to full opacity. Let's do a little something here and add a little bit of detail to the pupil. You know what? This is bugging me. This part of the eyelashes should be behind the hair, so we're gonna color it in like the hair. kind of clashes with that line art coloring that I picked. Oh, one more thing. All right, time to start doing the actual painting part of it. You know what, maybe we should go for the kind of style I was doing before. Like this. Or where's the other one? Or this. Or this. Kinda like that style of background. We can close this out though. Do not save that. I probably want to save this though. I keep forgetting about that. So let's take this color and like we'll kind of give the impression of branches off in the background here. This might start becoming a little signature of mine. I like the way like these twisty little impressionistic branches kinda give kind of a sense of movement to the thing. It's almost like the stereotype swishy anime backgrounds, but a little more worked into the actual setting of the scene itself. Let's see. Underneath all these, we'll go in and throw in something lighter. Something like so. Around the edges, we'll darken them up a little bit. I give it like a nice wintry scene here. Colorful foreground does kind of clash with the rest of it though. Let's see if I can put an overlay on here that'll make it a little less gaudy. Hue? Ooh, hue might be better. It kind of give it a slight sepia tone. I think I like this little setting right here. Ties the colors in a little bit more closely. It's one of those little things that like a newer artist will tend to not realize about art. Took me a while to figure this out too, but limiting your color palette makes things look a lot better. But for now, we're gonna take that off, as I need to work in my actual colors, not in the overlaid colors. Let's see. Now we might need. Now we break out the special brushes. He's gonna use something besides the actual ground brush. It's the end of the world. Yes, I have a couple brushes that I use. Alright, we got leaves here. Got a little leaf brush, just to give us a little impression. Probably could stand to tone it down in some of these areas. Down here though, we'll make it a little... make some bushes. Ooh, that don't work. Gotta do a little bit of trial and error here. Now what, we could probably add some bushes that look like they're more in the foreground over here. Maybe not with that big of a brush. Something like that. Alright, now let's add another little trick layer. Gotta get back to the regular brush, the regular round brush. Got a glow layer, big old brush. I got a big glow layer focused on the source of the light. We just kind of adjust that until it looks good. Okay, now I'm gonna put this on my freaking swatch so I don't lose it. Over here, now we won't lose that color, because now we need to do the actual highlights. Like the big highlights. The highlights straight on the line art. Yeah. Allows me highlights. Highlights and dramatic lighting. Even if you're not good at art, or good at drawing, let's say, those two things will make your pieces look good anyways. If you can get composition and lighting to look interesting, it doesn't matter if you draw good or not. Well, it does matter. It matters less. Probably this whole top of the arm can stand to be just totally highlight. Make the whole line art highlight. No, let's increase the freaking opacity on this highlight brush. It needs it. I'm tired of making like 10 passes just to get it to the right level. Okay. So yeah, let's throw a little bit on here too. Oh yeah. I think this might be it. It's looking pretty good so far. Maybe it could use like one more little thing. A little thing to make it
said,
a
maybe
little more
darken the
dynamic.
left side a smidge more?
The left side, you think? We could try that. Say add in a multiply layer. Actually, probably could stand to do that on the background. I was thinking though, when you punch a chicken, surely feathers would go flying, right? So let's throw some feathers on there. You know what? This little element might be better than I expected it would be. What is Dale diapersing for? In the Discord. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. Alright, let's see. I'll put a little bit of detail on these things, but not a whole lot. I think that gets the point across. Okay, one more little thing. Give him a little bit of drool. There we go. I think this one is complete. What do you think, boys? Does that have a little bit of a sense of motion to it? It looks pretty good, but I gotta ask, just how many chickens have you punched to get good references like that? Yeah, he did that a little too easily. I think he's punched a few chickens in his day. I've not been around chickens in a long time, boys. Don't you worry about that. It's mostly from the digital world. That's my experience with chickens, mostly. Alright. Unfortunately, the weekend is probably the worst time to post any kind of artwork. You know what? There's one last thing. One little nitpick. Looks a little odd that they don't have line art, so I'm gonna kind of give the impression of line art. Alright. There goes you saying you weren't gonna put too much detail on them. I know, but we gotta make it look right. I'm lazy enough as it is. I can't just be lazy for every little thing. Alright, I don't really need to have this all the way over here, do I? Move it back where it belongs. Back to the shadows.
Kohate said, I think the feathers were a good touch, 10/10.
Right? I know what I'm doing when I can remember what I'm doing. Now the question is, what do I do next? It's only 9:25 over here. I should probably take a drink sometime. I keep forgetting that I have a drink with me almost every time I stream, and it just sits over here behind my microphone where I can't see it. And then I never drink it. Let's see, I have a list of creatures that I still need to design. Where are they at? Okay, I've got written here mushroom jellyfish creature. Seems straightforward enough. I could probably work something out from that description. Let's get ourselves a new one up here. We're gonna record the time lapse on this one since I've been forgetting to do that. Now, main question here: what kind of mushroom should I base this on? You get a lot of variety depending on which type you pick. Very diverse, these mushrooms. Let's see, we don't want Brave search. Let's go to Google. Ooh, here's one. We got morals. That might be an interesting one. Although that's probably shaped a little more like a squid might be than a jellyfish. Not sure what kind these are, but they look kind of cool. If those are even real kinds of mushrooms. Let's try a more general search for fungi and see what we can come up with. Okay, this one's a little disturbing. I don't think that one's actually real, Dice Bag. No, probably not. Looks like somebody tried to replicate the annoying orange or something on that one. There's like one kind I'm thinking of off the top of my head, but I don't really know what it's called or exactly what it looks like.
Said, how did you find my photo on the internet?
Kohet, there are clearly two eyes there. Obviously that's not you. Actually, you know what? The type I'm thinking of probably would have more of a squid body, as I was thinking before. I do like the kind of thing going on with this, how it's kind of like a lampshade. Know what I mean? So if we take one like so, we could have it be like this, so like doesn't have any actual face. There, I designed a creature. For real though. Oh, what am I doing? I should just start drawing on a new layer.
Kohate said, "Can't believe you have the mushroom blinding bangs."
Let's see. This is like the easiest creature design ever. Oh no, wait, no it's not. I haven't drawn the tentacles yet. I hate freaking drawing tentacles. Why do I have to make so many things that have tentacles? Now that I'm doing this, I'm probably gonna have to think about what kind of things it would have in game. Like obviously it would have the anomaly class because that's the main, like the main tentacle. The main class for tentacle thingy-majigs. And it'd probably also be poisonous, so I need a poison class, but my poison classes are kind of limited. I might have to like make up a new class for this guy. If I want to include him in the first release. You know what? I should probably look up jellyfish as well. Let's see. I actually don't know how to do multiple VTuber things at the same time, Cohet. I've never done that. Let me look at VTube Studio. No, wait. Wait a second. This would require some on-stream troubleshooting. Let's see.
Kohate said, darn welp, maybe someday we can figure it out offline.
Hey, over there in the Odyssey chat we got somebody. Zero or Die Loser says hi. Hello, Zero or Die Loser. Hey there, Mr. Loser. Hello. One of my toggles is, moving things around. Hold up. That's weird. Okay, never mind. I think I got it figured out. Okay, I'm getting searches for how to stream with multiple VTubers on screen, but they're all YouTube videos. We'll work that out later. Whoops. All right. Let's give this guy a nice derpy grin. The tooth might be a bit much. We'll see. And there are a lot of different jellyfish tentacle shapes out there. There's some of them I'm looking at. That guy looks fairly easy to mimic. I kind of like... Oh, now that I look at it, this is definitely a painting.
Kohate said, that one's a cutie FRFR.
This one looks like it might even be AI generated. Hard to tell with the jellyfish. But I like how it's got like the little fringe around the outside of the dome. That kind of goes with like the lampshade motif I was thinking. Like maybe for the
Kohate
metamorphosis.
said, the previous one, not this one, I was way behind.
Yeah, I figured so. But let's see. Like for the metamorphosis, if we had like little danglies around it, I think that'd be funny. A nice little design element. But not so much for this one, I don't think. I want to keep this one simple and cutesy. And let's move them up so I actually have room to put in all the elements. Yeah, it's kind of looking all right. Let's make this center one a little bit longer. And we'll add a couple in the back here. Let's see, tongue, perhaps? Maybe we'll enclose his mouth a little bit more. Okay. Let's make him a little shrimpier. A little stumpier, if you will. Oops, that was not the right ones. Okay, hold on. This one and this one. Okay, merge these layers. There, now we got the mouth in the right thing. Let's move it down a little bit. Give him a little shadow there. All right, now what did that mushroom look like exactly? Okay, I thought it got like some texture to it.
Ponyboy Horse said, Sailor 443 elevator chat.
Pony boy, how's it going over there? Let's see. How you guys doing over on Twitch? Hello, Pony Boy Horse. Is he a pony boy or is he a horse boy?
Pony Boy Horse.
I don't think those are quite the same.
Said, I'm going to Rumble.
Going to Rumble. As one does. Just designing a little creature here. A mushroom jellyfish is what my notes said.
Kohate said, so a pony, a boy, and a horse walk into a bar.
Alright. There, now we got a nice little thing going on. Nice little design element. To add a little bit of spice to the design. I could also add a little bit of this going on. Alright. Ponyboy has changed into his Rumble alter ego tomboy enthusiast. Now you gotta go back to Twitch. Make up your mind, man.
Ponyboy Horse said, "Kohate, I need the rest of this joke."
I've been trying to figure out how to get Rumble chat on the screen in a way that looks okay. I don't know if I'll be able to get Geronimo
Kohate
reading it though.
said, "At Ponyboy Horse, same here." Ponyboy Horse said, "The bartender says, why the long face? Ha ha ha."
Classic horse joke. You know what? I feel like this one should be going in the opposite curved direction. There we go. I think I like him. I like him now. Is he giving off some kind of Aqua Teen Hunger Force vibes to you guys? I'm paranoid now. I already made a Frylock and a meat
Ponyboy
wad.
Horse
This one seems familiar.
said, "When are we getting to Me Boy Tomboys?"
Homeboy Tomboys. Well, Ponyboy, we're not ladies, so we can't be tomboys, I'm afraid. Would be nice to have some ladies for
Kohate
us, though. Nice bad.
said, "No ATHF tonight, I'm happy to inform you." Ponyboy Horse
ATH.
said, "Sailor 443 said."
What the hell is ATHF tonight? Kohate.
Kohate said, "It's the 21st century tomboys, you're not a lady book, yet."
Oh, okay.
Kohate said, "ATHF, Aqua Teen Hunger Force."
Okay, I get you. Using acronyms. There's just something about him that seemed like it fit in with that. No, I was like, huh? Did I subconsciously make another character? I haven't even watched much of it. He's definitely got that Ed and Nettie, like Ed look to his face. Like, let's see. These two would definitely get along. Anyways, enough of him. Coloring time. You know what? There is something. He's turned in a slightly wrong way. There we go. He was turned in such a way that it looked like his cap should be viewed from below. And I did not want that, because I did not want to redraw the cap or make any changes from what it is. Alright, anyways. Let's try combining some of the colors on these two. That's awfully saturated for the blue. Maybe something like so. Nice simple color scheme. Give him a blue tone. Might be a little too red on the inside of the mouth. Something like that, maybe. All right. I think that's good enough. Let's go ahead and throw some shadows on this boy. Oh, don't need to brush that big. Okay. Multiply layer. You know what? I don't think we need much shading on this guy at all. Let's just send him in like so. We will put some extra highlights on there though.
Ponyboy Horse said, he looks like he has a devious plan.
He is looking a lot more mischievous with the shadow there, isn't he? Now he is a subterranean creature, so I'm kind of grappling with whether or not he should glow, like with bioluminescence or not. Or should he be something that blends in with the darkness? That might be more fitting to like the types that he is, actually. Not everything needs to glow just because it's cool looking. What do you guys think? Viewers?
Said, you see that and think devious, I think that and see yokel. Ponyboy Horse said, glow. Sailor 443 fed. Kohate
Not that kind of glow.
said, I'm super pro glow.
Super pro glow, but we already have a lot of glows though. That's the thing. I guess if something's gonna glow, it would be the mushroom jellyfish creature. I gotta admit, it's kind of like the natural thing that you'd think of with such a creature as this. Perhaps I should not subvert expectations. Alright, let's give the glow a shot. Maybe I should have just made a big old circle. Just make it a circle. You know what, actually it'd probably be easier to work from the opposite direction. Maybe I shouldn't even bother trying to do this in Pokemon style, and I should just reduce the hardness way down and go. That might work out. I think whatever I did there might work. After like 3 tries. How's it looking, chat boys and tone boys? I think it might be the best one you made so far. I'm not too fond of it though. I think you could still do better.
Ponyboy Horse said, CIA Squid.
See, he lives underground. He needs to see to get around. It definitely needs colored line art though. I'll do that while you guys are inspecting the work. You know what we could do? Could take...
Kohei
So...
said, I think it's missing a little Gene Sequa.
Gene Sequa. Thanks, Geronimo. Go ahead. Did you just speak French in my channel? In my chat? Je ne sais.
Ponyboy Horse said, Saker Baloo.
Oh no, not you two. Alright, it looks a little more glowing now.
Kohei said, pardon me, sir.
Who's there?
No one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry to
How's
bother
it
you.
go? It's okay. It's okay. I'm sorry to bother you. How's it going, Dice?
It's going alright.
That's good to hear. I was dead tired and just trying to relax for the evening for the most part.
Ponyboy Horse said, hi no one. I'm Ponyboy.
Nothing too much. Not too much to report.
I'm trying to find a good place to put your icon that's not gonna interfere with the Tone Boy's mouths.
Oh, I don't want. Oh
Put you
no, I
over
don't
in
want
the
to cover
corner.
anyone up. It's getting too crowded. All right, I got. Oh no, I'm covering the social media. Don't.
You better not cover us up.
Don't, boys, please. I like having ankles. Don't break them.
If only we had hands to break them with.
Oh, I'm safe. You can cover them up.
Oh,
I don't
wait.
mind.
Said, you gotta turn the icons into bookmarks.
I gotta turn the icons into bookmarks. Oh, you mean, you mean for the Tone Boys? Okay. I don't think I want those guys inside of me. I gotta figure out how to get this thing set up so it doesn't move the icons whenever I hit the toggles.
What are you talking about? The Tone Boys are moving on your own. You're just imitating them.
Kohei
Yeah, and they're also
said,
moving you across the
LOL.
screen
Oh wait, don't give them power,
whenever
please.
they talk.
I don't think I
How
don't
do
think I'm making friends with them right now.
How do I deselect?
Ponyboy Horse said,
If only we had
if
a
only we
tomboy
had a
There we
enthusiast
tomboy
go.
around.
enthusiast around.
If only tomboy enthusiast was good.
Yeah. Too bad we don't have tomboy enthusiasts. Nobody likes us enough yet. We're gonna have to try harder, I guess.
Maybe eventually.
They'll warm up to you guys. Are you watching the stream then?
Yes, I see a new squid friend.
That's not a squid, he's a jellyfish.
I was gonna say, oh no, is he a mushroom?
He is a mushroom.
There is not much room for debate.
He's a mushroom jellyfish, just like I had written on my to-do list.
Finally, a character I can relate to.
Ponyboy Horse
He's got a bowl cut just like
said,
me.
he is a jellyfed.
A
Oh my gosh.
jellyfed.
He has the color blue in his palette, just like me.
He does.
FR, FR.
You know what? I'm trying to think of a way I could give him like a hoge that would that would fit with the thing that he is.
Trying to think, because every
to
time I think
complete
of
the
it.
bowl cut look.
Ponyboy Horse
Oh wait, jellyfish,
said,
mushroom.
federal sea creature.
Let me look up some mushroom. Let me look up some mushrooms, because I know some of them can have pointy tips, but I don't know if they like distend. Oh wait. Actually, maybe something like this. I can get the picture. No, I don't want the page link. I want the picture.
Don't you love image searches?
If I didn't know you were being sarcastic, I'd be very baffled. It's that. It's a little awkward, but maybe something like this, based on my take mushroom.
Alright, let's get Discrod up. Hello.
Discrud.
I don't know. What is it? It might be a little complicated compared to the rest of the design.
I know. I was thinking of like just sort of like a
Ponyboy Horse
so like the hair
said,
it's kind
Discord
of frayed
ping
instead of a
noise.
single strand.
I think I got an idea. If we like make it kind of like so.
Oh, like a second. Ooh, what is he doing?
Kind of so it looks like the rest
Ponyboy
of his
Horse
cap.
said,
Like
Ponyboy
a
Horse
second
said,
cap?
Like how he's got like the little umbrella thing going on here. Like if he has a second one of those, or
I get it.
a little extra lip like that.
That makes sense. I'm imagining there's a little, there's a little bit that's sort of like his bit underneath the other cap, like it's sprouting a second mushroom.
Ponyboy sure likes messing with stream robots, doesn't he?
Maybe Ponyboy is a bot. He did get banned quite a few times in Rooster Stream.
Oh,
Yeesh. I don't think there was a specific reason. Rooster was just kind of messing with them.
they're just bullying him.
Sort of.
Ponyboy Horse
Sort of.
said, I am a
Not
human.
entirely just, but
I can pass a
it
captcha.
did go on longer than expected because Tomboy Enthusiast got locked out a few times. And he had to wait to come in. So he could only say things in the Discord. But I'm glad that he's had his chance at recovery. He's probably one of my favorite ex-feds.
I thought he was a CCP agent. That's what Dingus was saying earlier.
An ex-con could be a CCP agent.
That's true.
Don't pigeonhole him.
Pony Boy Horse.
You're right. Most of
Said,
them are anyways.
I am not a Fed.
Possibly.
Pony Boy Horse.
I believe
Said,
it.
for CCP. Pony Boy Horse. Said, I am American.
Well, so is Joe Biden, and we all know he works for the CCP.
Definitely. Wouldn't be surprised. I assume everyone... Yeah, honestly, it seems like I'm pretty sure everyone owes them money. It's a good thing they're in such a financially stable position.
Yeah.
Pony Boy Horse.
The perfect place to
Joe
get
Biden
billions of
doesn't
dollars
work.
of loans from.
Kohate. Said, you can literally be all three of those at the same time NP.
You're so right, Kohet.
You can literally be all three of those at the same time, no problem. He's so real for that.
What should we name this guy? Asking the real questions here.
Oh, you got to the hard part now.
The hard part. We gotta come up with a pun. Sorry, Dicebag, we're not a thesaurus. We can't help you out here.
Kohate. Said, Twolmkie.
Kohet, type
Pony Boy
something I
Horse.
can read.
Said, Hellyfish.
Jellyfish.
Jellyfish.
Kohate. Said, oh, you wanted a pun.
I mean,
Okay, I got an idea, but I need to look up some... Okay, jellyfish names.
oh yeah, there's a ton of jellyfish names you could probably riff off of.
Why'd you say the same thing twice?
I said rip the first time with a P.
Is he poisonous, or...
Probably.
Pony Boy
A little
Horse.
up in the air on what he is.
Said, Jelly Squish.
There's
Jelly
purple in it,
squish?
which is probably poison. Also probably evil, like video games say. Okay, I have a weird...
Oh, hey.
I'm gonna throw mine in
Said,
the ring, and...
Final creature should be a man o' war.
Okay. This is a weird one.
Ever great artistry.
Fungox.
Said, Fungox.
Fungox.
Like fungus or fungi and box.
Fox?
Box with the B.
Box.
Like a box jellyfish.
I was thinking more like tox, like toxic.
That could work. Fun talks.
You know what? We'll use Fungox as a placeholder at least. So I can move on to something else.
Sure.
Fungox. It sounds a little more like a second evolution to me. Let's see. What else can we do now? I did Patron's recent line art. In case you haven't seen.
Nice.
Let me throw things in the Discord actually. Where's Fungox at? I don't know where he went. Oh, that's because I didn't save him as a PNG.
Poor Fungox, already being neglected.
He knows what it's like to be us now.
No, I don't think he's been shoved on a shelf yet.
At least we don't get shoved away long enough to collect dust. He has to take us out to do drawing streams every week.
Now he does.
Yeah, now that they actually exist. He did leave us on a shelf for a really long time before we were finished, though.
I can't believe they got shelved that hard. Poor boys.
Right, I was going to put images in the Discred. Let's see, we got Flether, Flill, Frimber, Frossom, Fungox, there he is. Let's see, there's Fungox. There's the illustration. Man, that looks good. Yeah,
Man,
do you guys ever have that experience where like you look away from the piece you just made for a while and then you look back at it and you're like, oh damn, who made that? Oh wait, that was me.
Man, who's the handsome artist that made that? Oh wait, I made it. Wow. Yeah. Sometimes
Ponyboy
most
Horse
of the
said, okay, as long as
sometimes
we have
I'll
TBS,
nitpick
there
it,
is
but I'll look
something I
back
really
at stuff
need
and
to
think,
know.
man,
Worcestershire sauce.
I'll actually be a little worried that I peaked there. Peaked a lot of times.
Yeah, it looks like Geronimo can't
Kohei
pronounce Worcestershire
said,
sauce.
Yet it ended up pretty darn good.
I think Geronimo is the normal one here.
Geronimo. You know what though? I just realized something
What?
about this piece. I did not put any kind of chainmail texture on her armor.
Literally unviewable.
We have to fix it. We have to fix it, guys.
No, that's the real art experience. You think something's great, you really do like it, but you notice it. It's not major. Most people aren't going to notice. The problem is you'll notice, and it's going to bug you until it gets solved.
You have a lot of background noise, by the way. Where are you at?
Would you believe me if I said I was at an airport? Because that would be a lie. Give me a second.
Like you've definitely got it on to like so it mutes when you're not speaking. Because every time you talk, I can hear in the background.
Sorry about that. I've been enjoying the AC.
Oh, don't worry. I don't really mind so much. It's just I'm pointing it out because it's very noticeable.
Noted.
And I find it humorous.
It's part of the ambience, Dice. You wouldn't understand.
Part of the ambiance.
It adds to the feng shui.
All right, crisis averted. She now is wearing her proper attire.
Everything is good now.
It's perfect. Don't look at it again. We don't want to find something else wrong with it.
Guys, stop talking to yourself.
Why would I talk to myself? Tomeboys, do I talk to myself? No, he just talks to us. He never talks to himself. Not at all. No, I never seen him talk to himself.
I feel like the Tomeboys are biased here.
Oh no, I
guys-
think the Tomeboys have inside information. I think they're completely correct.
Can't believe the Tomeboys were you were the glowies the whole time.
Well, we do have our glowing eyes after all. I don't think he put the right layer on us, though. I don't think our eyes are glowing that much. Oh, you're right. You're right. Needs to have a special glow. He's gonna have to go back and edit the file.
This is what guys get. This is what happens when people notice things.
Yes. Art's never perfect.
We just don't notice the flaws. Or we just call it a style and move on.
Or we just say, nobody will notice. Alright. What should we do next? Let's see.
Anything planned, or did you clear up your to-do list for tonight?
Let's see, I got the mushroom jellyfish creature. We'll keep it on the to-do list because I need to make more of them. Different stages and whatnot.
Okay, you've got more of that, and what else? Anything?
Let's see, we could design the tribesmen for the subterranean region. That's something else. That might take a while though. We could just go in and make the second stage of this, or the second stage of the what's his name? Rockwad.
I'm curious to see what the second stage of him is. Let's see how far you take the Roper look.
Oh.
I mean, no, the completely original creature design look.
Want to try Rockwad? Let's see. New one.
Kohate.
Let's see.
Said, my vote is for Rockwad Stage 2.
Rockwad Stage 2 says Kohet.
I'll put my vote in for Rockwad Stage 2 as well. Rockwad 2, the sequel. Dare to rock again.
Alright, let's open up my image search again. So we can look for rocks. Or maybe perhaps
Ponyboy Horse said, I vote for Rockwad 3.
I have to look it up again. That's not...
Ponyboy, we can't do Rockwad 3 because we need to do Rockwad 2 first. We have to have like a consistent thread. Actually, I don't think there's even going to be a Rockwad 3. I think he's just going to be a twofer.
So, stalactites or stalagmite?
I mean, it could be either. They can go upside down.
So, would they stay on the ceiling or would they detach themselves to land on people?
Both.
Cool.
They'd crawl around. As we saw in the last illustration I made.
You mean with all of them lurking in the caves on the ceiling?
Yeah.
Okay, I was assuming that they were stationary. Or they don't look like the most mobile creatures.
Well, they're not very fast, but I mean, they can get around.
Yeah, I assume that they'd mainly be like trappers waiting for prey. But who am I to pigeonhole Rockwads? Who knows? Maybe they're very versatile. Maybe they've got a nice healthy income. Family of 5. They drive to work and file their taxes.
You know what? Maybe we need to make a poison class for these two guys I'm making right now, because I was thinking I don't really have a poison class that would fit Fungox over here. And Ropers are supposed to have poison too, but I never really thought much about using it on Rockwad.
I didn't know Ropers had poison.
I think they do. I'm pretty sure Dale said something about that when I was making Rockwad.
Well, Dale is Australian, but a broken clock can be right once a day.
Well, if anybody knows anything about poison, it'd be Australians, you know?
Oh, you're right. Of course, he'd know about the most deadly forms of living creatures. That's what happens when everything is grown upside down.
Yeah, those are Australian Rockwads in that picture.
Oh my gosh, they got the Australian regional variant.
You know what? I might just sketch this out and let Patron do the whole thing.
Go for it.
Because I keep forgetting I need to give him work. What am I paying him for?
The drawing minds yearn for Patron. How big is a rock wad compared to a person, by the way?
Probably around knee height.
Okay. Then how big is Rockwad the sequel? Like regular standard human size?
I'm thinking he'll probably be a little taller than a human.
Alright.
Kohei
How
said,
thin would be?
Patron's your husband.
Would he
You
be?
pay him to look pretty.
Say what?
Like how wide would he be as a stalactite?
How wide?
Yeah, I don't know why I'm asking this question.
I don't know. Use your imagination. I think we're gonna have like kind of a spiral design to this guy. I think I like that idea.
Like
Like an ice cream cone, but a
my
rock.
first thought was my first thought was Trill, but that actually, I think your comparison is better.
I guess a drill would be similar.
Now's the perfect time to make a Gurren Lagann reference.
Patron's my e-husband. I play him to look pretty. Says Kohet.
And where does that leave Koet?
I don't know. Kohet, we need to figure out that thing with VTube Studio, definitely. I don't know where you're gonna be on the screen, but since I barely have room for freaking Evergrade over here.
I feel like if you shrink us down, you may be able to squeeze us so that we're hovering over your mic. And you're wearing one of us as a hat.
Oh, to be fair, if I have multiple people on the stream, I probably don't need the Tone Boys anyways. Sorry, guys.
We're going to be taking. Oh man, we're going to be taking the Tone Boys' jobs.
Kohei said,
Hey, hates
just invert
us.
me and have me upside down in the top right behind the
He doesn't
Creatures
hate
logo.
you. He just likes other people better.
Invert me and have me upside down in the top right behind the Creatures logo. You know what? That would kind of fit along with the whole Pee-wee's Playhouse vibe I'm trying to get going.
If you have, if you have Dale show up, but just stretch his profile image so that it's really wide.
Really wide?
Yeah.
Shouldn't he be upside down?
Never mind, you're right. I'll be the white one. Dale gets to be upside down like the Australian he is.
You know what? This is actually looking like some kind of crab or something. Like a crab shell. Isn't there some kind of crab with like a something like this? Some kind of
I'm pretty sure
cylindrical shell.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's one thing a hermit crab could take. Is there a hermit crab creature?
Not yet.
That'll be interesting. If you do, when you do, will it have a take a shell from another creature?
Probably not.
So will it be born with its shell like a turtle?
Probably.
Actually, a turtle is kind of a bad analogy because they're not Koopas, their shells are part of their bodies.
Yeah. Turtles have freaky skeletons.
I only know that if something bad happens to their shell, they kind of die.
Yeah, it's literally part of their skeleton.
It's a skeleton issue. Cue the laugh track.
Do we really want to have like the eye in between the spirals, or can we just like throw it somewhere, anywhere really?
That's up to you. That's up to you. I think I like it, but it feels like it's kind of oozing out.
Yeah, it doesn't feel natural to me. I think we might just like make a special eye pocket for him.
That's fine.
Like
Would you have
Rockwood
it?
actually has.
Let me find Rock. Yeah. So yeah, just have it. Just have it sticking out of there. Is he gonna have a bunch of eyes?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Ropers
hey.
generally only have like
Sid,
one eye, don't they?
I like eye in the crack. It's super
It's been a while
ominous.
since I've looked at a roper. Let me check.
Kohat likes eye in the crack. We don't like eye in the crack.
Yeah, one eye. A big mouth and a bunch of tentacles.
I might like eye in the crack if it was like, if it fit the art style a little better. But I
Maybe
feel
Eye in
like
the
it's not much of a creatures type of thing.
Maybe if it was a construct creature, but no. It would probably have. It probably wouldn't look like a crack then, I think.
You know what though? Let's make the mouth kind of like worked in with the rest of him.
Oh, so like it's kind of breaking open.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that. His body is a rock, right?
Basically.
It's not just. Okay, so it's not just flesh disguised as a stone like with a regular roper.
Right. He is a earth creature.
Okay, that makes sense. discussions on current events I missed?
I don't know. Are there any games? I was in Dingus's stream checking out his talking about like the recent game showcases and stuff going on.
I haven't paid attention to too much outside of the Nintendo stuff, and I talked about that. I recall one of the main other things I was kind of interested in was the Sonic X Shadow Generations, which is apparently going to have two separate campaigns. Sonic Generations, which is the original with, well, that's gonna have some visual upgrades or touch-ups, and maybe some new levels, because they showed off at least two that are definitely new from the old game. And the Shadow Generations, which is focused on which is a Shadow side story.
Shadow the Hedgehog?
Yep, the one and only Ultimate Lifeline.
With his guns?
No, Shadow doesn't get guns because he's not allowed to be cool anymore.
Oh.
It is still looking like a bit of a trip though, and a good reminder that Shadow's life is kind of rough.
That's what all the emos say.
Yeah. Interestingly, they're actually touching on Sonic content that they haven't gone back to in years for good reason. With Shadow the Hedgehog, which was the infamous one that was kind of rough, which preceded Sonic 06. Which is actually also technically getting a reference.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it actually gets references here and there, but they're very subtle, and they usually reference how it was erased from the timeline. Sort of.
It was kind of like a reboot of Sonic, wasn't it? Or it was supposed to be?
Maybe. They've been, it's a testament to how strong Sonic is as a series, because most franchises probably would have been killed by that.
Those Sonic fans tend to be pretty dedicated, huh?
I think some people can be very patient. That's one way to put it. Others not so much, understandably so. There's actually a whole fan project dedicated to essentially reworking Sonic 06 so that it's not marred by bugs. They're also visiting a lot of stuff from Shadow the Hedgehog, including the stuff with the black arms.
With the guns?
No, not the guns, just
literally the only thing I know about Shadow.
Okay, so a bit of Shadow lore. Shadow is...
What have I done?
No, this is actually extremely sensible for a game about colorful hedgehog. You see, when Shadow was created, as artificial life forms usually are, he was actually part of his DNA came from an evil alien race known as the Black Arms, which had come to Earth to consume them. Some sort of deal was struck with his creator, and they were convinced to come back years later. And because of the DNA, the leader Black Doom has his claws in Shadow's head, and is constantly screwing with him the entire game.
So what you're telling me is that Shadow is an alien hybrid hedgehog.
That's exactly what I'm telling you. They're actually focusing on that, and it's gonna give him the and along with the stuff from Sonic Adventure 2, it's given the game a kind of a weird, dark vibe that you don't usually see from Sonic stuff, even when it does get more serious. Also, some of the shadow levels with like Black Doom, sometimes they go I think they're gonna go into this weird hallucination thing going on, because it starts off with essentially Shadow falling through a series of buildings that form into a bit of a kaleidoscope. Like it looks like he's having his head screwed with. It's really weird, but really cool visually. Just see watching Shadow go from stoic to freaking out as the world falls apart and gravity sends him downwards.
We're giving this guy more tentacles than the other one, by the way.
Are they gonna leak out of the rock, or just come from the bottom?
They're coming out of the cracks.
He really has evolved, folks. He is what the kids would call cracked.
I don't know if that one landed Evergrade.
That's okay. I'm kind of glad if that one didn't land. Oh yeah, out of morbid curiosity, I was watching the new Suicide Squad anime.
I thought you were gonna say you watched the presidential debates.
No, I don't. No, I avoided that because I knew I'd get angry. Hearing the responses are about what I expected.
It sounded like a good time to me.
It was a good time for people who like to point and laugh at things. Anyway, I watched the Suicide Squad anime, and I'm reminded of my personal saying of how I like anime, but don't want everything to be anime.
You're telling me that taking comic book heroes and putting them in the style of anime just doesn't work?
I don't think I've ever felt that strongly until seeing this. Like, I don't really like the Suicide Squad that much, but the idea of crazy super villains going into another world and just wrecking everything is something that should appeal to me, especially as someone who really doesn't like modern isekai.
Oh right, it's an isekai, isn't it?
Yeah, because everything has to be an isekai.
Like what are they being isekai'd into? Like what is the setting that they're going to?
Generic fantasy world.
Why?
Okay. All that was explained, which
they're out of ideas, Dicebag, that's why. Don't have an original thought in their head anymore.
The only thing we're told is that they're being sent there for natural resources.
Natural resources.
I think there's probably going to be some sort of twist that there's some sort of they're trying to harness the power of like whatever demon lord is behind things, because I'm assuming that's the case. These things aren't original, but that's all we're told.
They gotta go get the One Ring and bring it back.
Get the MacGuffin of power. Otherwise their heads will explode. So there's a lot to say about that. First, Harley Quinn.
There?
No, I have a lot to... Okay, I don't actually have a lot to say. On the comic side, Harley Quinn. So, I probably should like that they're actually trying to make her look more charming, but it does remind me of the fact that, for as much as people pretend to like the character, she has lost all design consistency over the years.
Did they
and
at least make her
constantly
hot this time?
Yeah.
Good.
I don't know if
At least the fan art will be worthwhile.
they're trying. I can very much see, though. I can very much see the Western influence. Let's see. Like, it's a fine it's not terrible, but I've enjoyed others much better. The Joker design is just it's just so dumb, and
Wait, Joker's in it? Since when was the Joker part of the Suicide Squad?
He's not. He's in the prologue to getting to the other world because these isekais can never actually just jump into the action. It always takes. Well, it was just one episode. But I wish they'd go to the main attraction of like going to another world.
It's like the Surf Dracula tweet. You seen that one?
No.
The Surf Dracula tweet. This guy's like, the streaming era sucks because if you have a show called Surf Dracula back in the day, that guy would be surfing every episode. But in the streaming era, you spend 8 episodes out of a 9-episode season watching flashbacks about how he got the surfboard, and then at the end of the first season, he finally surfs for about 10 minutes.
Oh my god! I thought you were gonna reference streaming and how a lot of it is just dead time.
It's definitely padded out.
Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, the wait wasn't too bad, but it's very clear that it's just made to like capture the modern stuff that they've either tried to make appealing or accidentally made appealing. Because if they could do this with any consistency, comic books wouldn't be having so many issues. Oh, pardon me, comics are doing better than ever. If you lump comic sales in with every other book with pictures.
If you merge comic sales and include the manga sales and the indie comics on Kickstarter and all that, hey, comics are doing fine.
Guys, don't forget. There are also the instructional pamphlets with pictures. Dogman, people of Dogman, definitely nothing like regular superhero comics that are supposedly doing better than ever, but Dogman.
Web
and
comics?
Raina Telgemeier.
I don't know what that is.
And a popular young adult graphic novelist. Someone.
No wonder I don't know it. I don't think I'm a young adult anymore.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
So mainstream comics are just fighting for relevance and are trying to ape off of anime and manga because that's a good sign. You can't handle what you're doing, so you just copy something successful. And you're using the most generic setting that literally everyone does. Oh, but the twist is, it's a generic fantasy setting, but something crazy happens that no one expects. Just like every other fantasy setting these days.
The normies will love it.
I'm very curious if they will, because one thing I should mention is that it's probably the subbing, but man, the conversations are kind of hard to follow. Like they just kind of sometimes when there's no action on the screen, they're just kind of bouncing or you bouncing from one thing to another. It's actually more coherent when there's no talking.
Okay.
Yeah. And honestly, a little less annoying.
Does it sound like millennial writing?
A little. It's not just a little. I think the main issue is that it's isekai writing.
Right, so
It
it's
really-
bad anyways.
Yeah, it really does feel like just the most generic anime dialogue you can get sometimes.
I swear, like, everything these days doesn't, like, take itself seriously. Like, even when they're like, oh, we're gonna do an anime version of this thing, it's like, oh, we're gonna make it, like, the most generic type of anime we can, just so we can make up a bunch of tropes and hang our hats on those.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I do have to say, this show has Clayface in it, and so far he's probably the most annoying iteration of Clayface.
How do you
'Cause
make
he
Clayface all that annoying?
Clayface is an actor who's probably supposed to be into like things like acting and stage and theater play because he was.
Oh no, did they make him like a thespian?
Oh, they sort of did. No, it's actually a little more annoying. He does that really awful thing of like referring to everything through tropes and settings constantly. If he was just like an over dramatic thespian who happened to look like Michael Jackson because that's the form he takes for some reason,
What?
that could actually be funny. But he just constantly talks he just constantly references isekai and fantasy tropes.
Well,
I'd really
now
rather they just.
Now I don't have to question whether I should try watching it or something.
No, you could. I'm kind of having some fun with it. It's definitely a turn off your brain kind of thing. I'd really just wish they went for the big clay brute look, but I guess that would actually be harder to animate because the show actually does seem to have a decent budget. Which seems to be one bright spot.
Well, that's the only thing they can do these days is throw money at all their problems.
That always fixes things. Just look at the government.
Just look at Disney. Every episode of The Acolyte cost 10 times as much as Godzilla -1. Wow, what a waste.
Do you know how much ice cream I could have bought with that much money?
Seriously.
We could have had Koeth could have had that creature's visual novel. He could have made his own creature's fate verse.
How's this guy looking so far?
Very upset. I have a question.
Yes?
How wide does his mouth? Okay, this is gonna sound weird, but I'm actually curious. Now let me reword it. When his mouth opens up, does he have sharp teeth, or is it just like jagged rock that's kind of fused with his mouth?
I don't know. Maybe he has rock teeth.
I'm curious, because... Okay.
I know the Roper has like a bunch of... like a shark mouth, practically.
That's what I was curious about, because my first thought was, instead of a shark mouth, maybe he'd have, like, a stone mouth with teeth coming out.
I definitely want to...
Said, me spending money on deranged fanfic is still better than how Disney spends their ducats.
Hold on, Geronimo speaking. I want him to like be mostly rocky because he is an earth creature.
Okay, I'm just curious. I was curious because of the way his mouth's shaped. It got me wondering.
Anyways, Kohez says, me spending money on deranged fanfic is still better than how Disney spends their ducats. Or ducats, or however you're supposed to say that word.
At the time, I'm more interested in fan stuff than official stuff.
Bro,
So
the official stuff basically is fan stuff.
It's bad fan stuff. Give me good fan stuff.
It's like, seriously, I see the same plots coming out of the official stuff that I saw in, like, fanfiction.net stuff back in, like, 2006. It's the same people writing the stuff, I think. These official places were like, hey, these fan fiction writers will work for us for really cheap. Let's hire a bunch of them. And
Oh, no,
the rest
they're all
is
bad.
history.
I remember a very good case supporting this. There's one writer who actually is generally good. I gotta look up his name.
Oh, I'm getting tired.
I can't. Please don't make me have to correct this.
You know what? We might as well draw a second stage for Fungox while I'm here and sketching things out.
Sure.
Rockwad 2 needs a name, though. That's
Oh
the
yeah,
problem.
here it
Let's
is. Jeff Johns, who actually is known as a very good writer, but he's not the type to follow past continuity too well.
Mm-hmm.
There's actually one vivid case where apparently one DC character that came out around, I think around the 90s was Superboy, who was a clone of Superman. And Jeff Johns had a fan theory he submitted in a letter that Superboy was a clone that was made with both Superman and Lex Luthor's DNA. And guess what became canon when he got to writing on that kind of stuff?
Gee, I wonder. Did his head canon become real canon?
By some coincidental miracle, it did. Wow, I wonder how that happened.
Amazing.
Like, companies can be very neurotic about their stuff, but there does need to be some limits with what people do to keep suspension of disbelief going.
I'm just gonna call this guy Stalagwad for now.
Rockwad, Stalagwad. Sure thing.
Then we can move on to Fungox 2.
Sounds good to me.
You know what? We can probably use the exact same dimensions for the thingamajig.
Oh yeah, I actually got around to playing an old classic that I'll probably keep private, though I may not stick to it too long. I forgot the name. Kingdom Rush.
That sounds familiar.
It's a fairly old tower defense game that's got quite a few sequels. It was one of the years ago. I may or may not have only had access to a Mac, so this was one of the only games I could play.
A Mac? Ooh.
I know. Shame me. I deserve it. I got pretty far in it before I just kind of sort of gave up because I couldn't finish the later levels without losing life, which actually does sort of matter because you get points you can use to upgrade stuff. Is that you? It can be rough, but it actually is a really fun game, and there's a if you're into it, there's a ton of stuff. When I first checked in, I had like 59 hours, and I hadn't even beaten the first game. There's 4 sequels.
I'm not really a tower defense guy.
Yeah, it's a bit of a time sink, especially if you want to do everything perfectly. Plus, there's different difficulties, and I have trouble getting through normal, and a bunch of special challenges where you're limited on the towers you can use. You might appreciate the art design. It's like a very silly fantasy setting. You have stuff like swords, soldiers, bandits, goblins. Then with some of the upgrades, you can get some funny stuff like turning your archer tower into a gun tower, or turning
guns in fantasy.
Oh, it's cool. They say this is my boomstick and stuff.
I don't know.
It is nice because you trade off DPS for range and firepower. There's a good variety of stuff, and I'm pretty sure there are a lot of ways that are pretty optimal for most levels that I kind of just get by luck. I actually got looks like I got 90% of the achievements.
How many hours you got in it?
60. Keep in mind, again, that's the first game. Yeah, gonna be bouncing around with games. I'm kind of looking towards some older stuff.
I'm glad I picked up that game from yesterday, Age of Wonders.
Oh, right. You were having fun, right?
It was entertaining. I think if I sit down and learn the systems a little better, it'll be right up my alley. It's a little hard to grasp all the complexities of a 4X game while you're trying to stream.
Just say it out loud so it seems like you're talking to your audience. Easy content.
I had the Tome Boys narrate a bunch of it.
Face Tome Boy, saving the stream.
Yeah. You're welcome, Dicebag.
He'll put you in a nice place when he shelves you again.
Funny voices make streams better, right?
Of course. We're patiently waiting the return of Fat Albert.
Fat Albert can come out whenever you want.
He did it! He did the thing!
Gotta take a break though.
What are you gonna break?
I'm getting engrossed in this drawing. We can't do Fat Albert that much.
It takes too much power.
Takes too much focus to go.
You use 100% of your brain power. Other current events.
Before we
I've
talk
been-
about other current events, look at this thing. How's that
It looks
looking?
like- Oh, I see the rest of the image being open. My first thought was that that's part of the body that we could see, and he was hidden under it. Sort of like a Toxapex situation.
Well, he's not gonna be completely under it. We still haven't done the body yet.
Okay. The way the outside flopped out looked like it was plopped on the ground.
Let's see, I need to bring up the jellyfish and the mushroom searches back up. Some of the jellyfish have this weird thing going on where they got like
The
so.
wavy like tentacles coming out.
Yeah, like the wavy central tentacles.
I know what you mean. My first thought with jellyfish is them floating in the aether with that waviness coming out of them.
Maybe we should stick to a similar body to the previous one for now.
Sure.
And we can get more complicated with it for like the third stage.
Oh, he's getting a third stage. That'll be interesting.
There's a lot of design room for jellyfish and mushrooms both.
Finally tapping into the jellyfish mushroom hybrid market, eh, Dice? About time.
Hey,
Give the people what they want.
Kohate said, not a marine biologist, jellyfish have two sets of tentacles, one to ensnare and another to move things up to be digested.
that's good information, Kohat.
Not a marine biologist. Jellyfish have two sets of tentacles, one to snare and the other to move things up to be digested. Noted. Thank you, Coet.
Maybe this one should have like one of those twisty, more central looking.
Maybe give
Kinds.
him two main tentacles like that.
First of all, let's take the cap and kind of squish it down. Feel like it's a bit too much.
Flatten his brain.
What, Wayne?
Oh, more like your jellyfish. He doesn't have a brain.
Alright. So we'll make like the main set of tentacles. Basically the same as the last one.
Hmm.
Then move this up. We'll bring like the squiggly thing down in here. How do we feel about that?
Ooh. Weird. I like it.
Okay,
It does look kind of plant-like, and I mean that in a good way, since mushrooms are fungi, but it kind of reminds me of roots sprouting.
Kohate said, the drawing is not balanced and it makes me angry. Kohate said,
Drawing
from
is
like
not
an
balanced and it
aesthetics
makes me angry
perspective.
from an aesthetics perspective.
What are you thinking is off balance, Cohet?
The tentacles. I see what he means. But it gives it a natural feeling. If the artists are raging, that means it's not perfectly made as nature intended.
Whoop. Maybe if we move the tentacles in a direction more like so.
Kohate said, he floats, yet he feels like he's falling over.
What do you about, Dice?
Cohet's comment.
He floats, yet he feels like he's falling up. Mm, maybe it's because the tentacles are like sort of aligned. Like the same length.
It's supposed to be kind of in motion.
Okay.
So if that's the sense you're getting by being off balance,
Mission accomplished.
I guess. Maybe the mouth here could use a little nudge over here. I don't like that. Back to where you were.
You get your mouth back whether you like it or not.
I think this might be about as good as he's gonna get for now.
Does he have teeth?
No, he has a tongue.
Is he? Oh, I see now. I thought I was gonna ask. Is he sticking his tongue out as this? Now I see what you mean.
Hmm. Alright. I think I'm satisfied. What do we call this one, though? The hard part.
Fungok, from Fungox to
Fungaloid.
Fungoxic?
Fungaloid.
Sure. I've
Placeholder name.
Fungaloid makes me think of Mongoloid.
Although I do like the sound of Fungaloid.
I kind of like it.
Not that it shares much relationship to being a jellyfish or anything.
Jellyfish don't have brains. Mongoloids probably aren't smart. Jellyfish probably aren't smart. There's the relation.
Mongoloids are literally Asian people.
Oh, no. I thought that was a saying for cavemen.
No.
Can we cut that part out of the stream? Guys, you feel like hiring an editor for no reason whatsoever.
You've got Mongoloids, Caucasoids, and Negroids. The 3 main classifications of humans.
The three voids.
People think it sounds like it's some kind of offensive thing that you say, that you call dumb people, but it's actually Asians.
No, it's...
You're definitely not the first person to make that mistake.
This is why we come to the OID education stream, to learn what matters in life.
That's right.
Get your insults straight, folks.
Alright. Well, I think it's time to wrap this thing up.
Okay. Give me just a second to touch up a very quick drawing image. Made for fun.
What do you think, Tomeboys? How did we do? You were pretty productive, gotta admit. Yeah. You got 2 things for Patron to work on, and then 2 things that you actually finished.
Only
That's
2
a pretty
things for
good record.
Patron? I feel like we could get those numbers up.
Oh, we don't need to work that hard. He gets it all done pretty quick anyways. Do you have something to show the class before we do anything in the stream or something?
If you don't mind seeing something kind of rough that I made while we were chatting, yeah.
All right.
I'm stupid, I couldn't find it. Don't boys meet their first fan.
Who is this?
That
Is this
is
one of your books?
my book. I just call him the book. He can't have a name.
That's some nice Tomeboy sketch.
Yeah. Little not the best contrast, but I actually like how I handled them.
Ipsum seems a bit perplexed.
Yep.
Alrighty, well.
We're not used to having friends. I understand.
We're not even friends with each other. No, kinda hate this guy that's next to me. You'll
See,
get along and you'll like it.
See, of course they'd be confused.
Thanks for the fan art, though. We're glad to see that we're liked.
Well, someone has to show it. And who are you going to rely on? Dice bag?
Definitely not him. Yeah, well, you guys aren't very reliable either.
Hey.
I don't know
glad
why.
you guys-
I haven't
I'm
had
glad-
many opportunities for you to fail me, but you will eventually. What were you saying, Evergrade?
I lost my train of thought. Mid-sentence.
That's alright, it happens to Dice Bag all the time. We always have to fill in while he's trying to think of things. That's their best use so far.
Stone boys with the hard carry.
Yeah. Alrighty, well, let's call it quits here. Let's see, do we have enough to raid somebody somewhere? Let's call it quits here. Let's see, do
How
we
many
have...
are watching?
Doesn't look like many. We got, I seen 2 viewers on Twitch, one on Rumble.
I may be one of those viewers. Not on Rumble, though.
Shame.
Sad.
At least I had my buddies here to keep me company. Nice to have Kohet back, actually.
Yeah.
I needed the art advice. Here to tell me when I'm wrong. But yeah, anyways. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you all later, and I am gonna put the ending theme going on. And let's get out of here. Bye!
Kohate said, "Hey guys.